Welcome back. Hopefully it's recording. The last episode did not record the intro. So this is Dark Souls Plus, Episode 5, Buddies Play. So today's goal is to get some PvP in. My number one thing I'm going after is the Fog Ring from the Forest Hunters Covenant over here. Once, if that goes really quickly and easily, then we'll see what's next. My buddy's also going to do some Forest Hunter work. You've probably seen his play already. If you're watching this, then hopefully we're able to invade each other, because that'll give us some credits towards the Covenant. I think you need 3 kills. I think that's all you need, really. Forest Hunter is super easy in this game for a PvP Covenant. Most PvP Covenants are nowhere near this amount of ease. And they can die to anything. It doesn't have to be to you. Another invader could kill them. They could fall off a cliff. They could die to anything. So we don't have the souls for the key here yet. That is something we were planning on getting though, to make it easier. But going in the back way, we can still get the Covenant. I'm gonna rest here though. Let's see, do I have some gear on for PvP? Yeah, looks like it. That is not the right way. I probably ought to rest again. What am I thinking? I gotta go through the back way. And that is not the back door. Didn't quite do it. For spells? Oh well. So yeah, we're going to be doing PvP today. That is the goal. It might be a really long video of us doing nothing though. It'd be great. It is a Saturday, so there is the opportunity to get some invaders, but we're also playing Dark Souls Remastered on the PS5. And it's not the most popular version of the game. I'm sure the PC gets more. However, Dark Souls Remastered on the PC is not online yet, is it? I think the remastered might be, and the original is not. I'm not sure. I think it is still offline from the glitch that somebody found. They were able to inject code into your system so you could make your opponent's computer system do all kinds of things, like open a bank account and transfer all their money. Or something like that, right? Well, they were able to. The person that was revealing the problem showcased it, you know? They didn't show how to do it, but they showed FromSoft how it was done. But to the regular populace, they just said that they had given the information out so that it would get fixed. And that was really the purpose of them telling everyone, hey, there's this problem, because FromSoft wasn't going to do anything about it unless it got the support of the player base. You know, there was a lot of press on it, so people get worried and concerned and upset. And then FromSoft is shown to have known that it exists, then they could be considered at fault if somebody hacked your system. So they have to do something. Either turn it all off or fix it. I don't think part 1 is fixed yet, though. Okay, so this is the way to the beginning. This is the way through the cats. Right? I really don't have any interest in fighting cats. Almost there. A dark spirit, of course. I'm not going to get any credit for killing this guy. But if I die, I can't be invaded anymore. So there's that. Hi. Could get some souls for it. Cheater. Oh look, you lagged, sad me. Do you think you're good at the game because you cheated? Moron. That is the biggest flaw in Dark Souls 1. And the reason why Dark Souls 2 had so many defenses against stabbing in the back. 2 pieces of armor give you protection from backstabs completely. A ring that breaks. Oh, great. There goes my body. Nope. Good armor. But we still haven't leveled up, so our lives are not high. Our character levels are not high. Now I can go join the Covenant and not have to worry about being invaded again. The problem with trying PvP right now on Dark Souls Remastered is that most of the people that are still playing Dark Souls 1 Remastered are going to be the douchebags. That's who we're going to face most of the time. There's going to be some people just playing through for fun. Maybe they never even played the game before. Or doing something like us. But for the most part, the people that are interested in PvP here are going to be using the absolute most powerful things in the game, which lag stabbing is one of those things. Dark bead is one of those things. Weapon swapping, so you can glitch your great club into a Ricard's Rapier type moveset, that's flat out cheating, like exploiting. Just like the lag stabbing is. So, yeah, we fully expect that to happen. But, like I said before, we only need to get 3 people, I think, who are legitimately playing, and then win in those matches. Still have to win, but we'll see what happens. First we have to even get in the Covenant. Oh, this run back. I'm gonna have to pop some souls and buy that key. I don't want to fight Sith yet, because we want to do this Covenant for the ring. I want to at least be able to do the things that are only available when you're lower level. Like, you might find 1 or 2 people online that are really high level, but you're not going to find, you know, half dozen or 10 or 20 like right now we probably will be able to on a Saturday. By the way, if you're twinking up, you're not good at the game, you're actually really bad at the game, and you're using that advantage to win. That doesn't mean you're good at the game. Knowing the game doesn't mean you're good at the game. The cheese backstabbing doesn't mean you're good at the game. That means you are really, really crappy person. Because you have to exploit to win. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay. I did not want to jump there. Oh, that works. This is why Dark Souls 2's PvP was superior. They had all kinds of advances in the capabilities of the players' defense against people like that. And the jerk that just killed me with the lag stab is a perfect example of why Elden Ring PvP is just trash. Because you get rewarded for killing people in Dark Souls 1 with all sorts of things. Like, he got humanity from me because he was in the Red Covenant, or used a cracked red eye orb. And in doing so, he gets a humanity, which means he's rewarded at least with that. Now, humanity isn't the only thing you get. You get souls in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. You get souls for defeating on-level or higher opponents, you know? Same guy? He did a lag stab again? Oh. And he's gonna point down. I still need to go buy an indictment. I guess I need to do that. And I guess I'll buy the... Yeah, you think you're good at the game, but you're not. If you're using a single lag stab to defeat your enemies in one shot, you really suck at the game. You're actually one of the worst players. Not only are you bad at this game, but you have ruined the game PvP overall. You and your kind have ruined PvP for everyone in the newer games. So thank you for that. Oh, I can teleport. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 had so much Now, there were some flaws, of course, with the PvP, but it had the pinnacle, the top of the line PvP you could do. Well, how about the fact that the only way to get the rewards for the Covenants was to do the arenas instead of also doing the in-world PvP. There are flaws with Dark Souls 2 PvP. But Dark Souls 1 PvP has a humongous flaw with the lag stabbing, specifically. And Dark Souls 2 has this... Oh, that should have killed him in one shot. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of runs to the Fog Gate races. I didn't like that. I mean, that's the legitimate way to win in those formats, but I don't like that that was what they decided to add for new Covenants. I didn't like that the point of Rat Covenant was to race to the Fog Gate. That was the point. They made it that way purposefully. And that was disappointing because you invest all this time in Rat Covenant, you got your stuff leveled up, or you New Game Plus the bonfire so much, and the person just walks through the Fog Gate and you're done. You've lost because you lost the race. Or even more importantly, you're the person that has to race, and you are in your first playthrough. You know, you don't really understand what's going on, and you enter a person's world who has their bonfire up to New Game Plus 10 or whatever is the cap in Dark Souls 2. You're immediately one-shot by whatever. It doesn't matter what it is. Every enemy in the game could kill you in one hit when you're low level and whatnot. There's nothing wrong with backstabs, but to trigger it while you're facing the person, that's cheating. If you're face to face and you get a backstab, you cheated. Okay, I need to buy an indictment, which I forgot to do before. Okay. Thought about getting that, but that's too expensive. Those, again, too expensive. I need the key. So 20,000. The indictment didn't cost me too much. Did I buy it? Yeah, I got it.
Some of those attacks seem really weird.
What were they using?
The Black Knight Halberd.
Oh yeah. That's a fun weapon. Black Knight Halberd. It doesn't have... I mean, it has a unique moveset to a degree. Oh. Can I break these? No, I wanted to test that. In our last run of Enemy Randomizer, the enemies were breaking those because they were all sorts of humongous enemies. Let's see if I pop. Got a couple souls here still. Where are they? There we go. Oh, I just picked up some big ones. So I'm gonna get my 20,000 to be able to open that front door. That way I can go inside. That's perfect. And since I'm in Force Hunter right now, I can't... Oh, I meant to check. I can use my Great Lightning Spear and my Lightning Spear still, it seems. Yeah. I don't have to be in Gold Covenant to use those. That is not what I wanted to do. I could have homeworked it, but now I have to walk back. I wanted to go to the blacksmith to buy the key. Ah.
Well, hello. Come get you.
Okay, you can easily get those souls back if you're not in the Forest Hunter Covenant by simply farming the Forest Hunters. The way I want to leave this Covenant, though, is not from killing them up here, but going down and fighting Shiva and his invisible friend for Ninja Flippering. That would be fun to use.
Indeed. If I get my body, it's ready. I'm lurking myself not having that.
Dang. Hoping to avoid activating that guy. Okay, got him still. Do we need to be human to do the Forest Hunter invasions?
No.
But if we are human, then we can invade each other.
Yeah.
So there's that, at least.
If you can get your body, then it's no big deal.
I already got my body.
Well, after you die.
Oh, right.
Well, not.
Okay, I'm reversing my hollowing. And... okay. What will my carry weight be if I don't have this ring on, though? I'll be over half. So... under half with that. What if I take that off and put on something good? 35.1. Mid-roll still? Okay. Eastern armor over here. Gonna grab that for sure. It is by far not the best armor. Oh, I got bit. Watch me invade another world now with no life. I really wish those were all blooming moss, because the difference is extreme. You need 0. Well, New Game Plus cycles, I suppose I could use some red ones. But Unless you're using Life Hunt Scythe or something to that effect that is causing you to bleed yourself, like Chaos Blade and Life Hunt Scythe, doing damage to yourself with it. You don't need the Blood Moss. And I suppose if you're facing in PvP a person that's bleeding, but yeah, somebody who's focused on bleeding is not that common. Bless you. So I need to go talk to Shiva to make sure he'll go down to Blighttown for me. Okay, what do we have here? Purple mouse is better. You need like 5 for Sigmar later. Well, the Magic Ember is in that chest by the mushrooms. Other than that, I don't think there's anything here to get while I'm in the Covenant. Because I picked up the other stuff over by the cats and on the other side. You turning human and coming in the area? Oh, to buy the key, yes.
Let's teach you that there is no time to chat in the midst of fighting. Except there is little in the fight. Only that's about. Don't worry. Great. Don't worry. You'll be called in. Hunters with patience score the best kill.
Yeah, PvP in Dark Souls 1 has a lot of glitches. There's the players that are exploiting glitches, but also I could invade right now and then show up as a red phantom instead of a blue phantom, which could potentially cause me to not get credit for the kill as a Force Hunter. Instead, I would get humanity at the end of the fight if I won. That's a common occurrence. I couldn't even tell you how many times that's happened, like 30%. I've gotten summoned into another person's world and I show up as a red phantom instead of a Forest Hunter.
They're probably not too difficult for them to make. Definitely make it.
Too early. I think we've killed all of them then. There's really not souls to be had here if you don't have the Forest Hunters to kill. So if you don't already know about it, there is a really great farm. After you've paid for the key, you can get all your souls back really quickly. Like 3 or 4 runs, I think, is all you need. You come down the stairs. You run towards the mage. Kind of try and stay behind these trees here. This guy here is a one-time guy. Or actually female, I guess. Anyway, you probably want to deal with that one before, by either parrying it or doing the trick right away. So you get a traction of enemies, you run back, and instead of going up the stairs you walk around them. Not like that. Instead of going up the stairs you walk around them. The AI is programmed to walk up the steps. So if you hold your shield up like this, when they go to drop down off of the stairs, they'll just drop to their deaths because they can't land in front of you. They'll run right off into the oblivion. They suicide to your benefit. But anyway, the run, after that guy's not there, you can run right back here. There is an invisible enemy there. That's an assassin, and you got the cleric here. So you're going to run back past this fallen log. Run all the way over here. As long as you get close enough to the cleric, the invisible enemy should also be attracted. And then also, you kind of want to get close to him. But you may not get all of them attracted in one run. You've got to be careful which way you go. If you try to get too close to this, sometimes the enemies will get caught on spaces like this, trying to come to you. So, you see the doors over there. You want to make a clear path, because they follow you. And you just run over there and put your shield up. Sometimes they'll land in this space, or if you leave enough space on this side, they'll land there. But putting them in this corner, while they're recovering from dropping, you can kill them pretty easily. It's not like I'm a high-level character or something. The way this covenant works, it invades at your level, and I believe the 10% below. So I can go to like 60 or 16 less, so 50. I might be able to go all the way down to 50. And then everything above. And when I say everything above, I mean everything. I could invade someone who's level 900. To the point that at one point on the PS3 version, when we tried to farm souls, we're like, you know what? We could just be doing the Covenant. And not actually doing the Covenant, but coming over here as players, hoping that the invaders get killed by other invaders, or something to that effect, while we hide. So, you could use a, what is that? Spell. I can't remember the name of the spell. There's a sorcery you can use that turns you into one of these trees right here.
Chameleon.
Chameleon, yes. In Dark Souls 2, there's an item that does that. The silver medallion or something, I don't remember. But they're a consumable item you can just use. At any rate, we've done a lot of PvP in Dark Souls 1. Not as much as Dark Souls 2. We did everything you could think of in Dark Souls 2. Except actually reach the top ranks. We never did the get 100 kills as an invader in the arena for either blue or red, because by the time we were doing PvP there weren't enough people. Basically, you expect there to be a certain number of people that are playing the game that are not skilled, you know, not at the top level, don't know all of the exploits or whatever. In Dark Souls 2, the biggest problem was probably staggering. Somebody would get a really fast weapon to stagger you with, because poise started becoming a issue. They stopped allowing it to be so measurable and have the effect so easily gained. They say that poise doesn't do what it was supposed to do, but that is a lie. They made this game for poise to do exactly what it does in this game. They were just using that as an excuse to explain why they were being more sadistic in the later games.
They're gonna-
And you'll notice that all the time. They're constantly talking about how they're not sadists. They're making the game because they're masochists and they want to play this kind of game. Well, then they're taking the role of the sadist. Follow the train of thought that they just spouted out of their mouths, and they are being sadists, trying to make the game as difficult as they possibly can and still be able to be succeeded at. Now, they went away from that a bit with Elden Ring. They actually went away from that quite a bit because the sadistic nature of the game isn't what appeals to the entire audience. For instance, the people that are playing and loving Dark Souls 3, they had lessened how difficult the Dark Souls series was to the point where it's really fast-paced, spammy, and a lot easier of a game. And they sold more. And they realized, oh, that isn't the... they changed their goals, because obviously the goal of a company is to make money. They realize they're going to make more money if they sell more copies, so that's what they decided to do. Well, how long are we going to give this? I mean, you're in the area, right?
Yeah, it's just around here.
Oh, you just got here?
Yeah.
Okay.
How's the giant finger?
Yeah, there aren't enough people invading today for it to be easily accomplished, I guess. I mean, here's somebody getting the invasion done. Part of the problem might be that we plus 15'd our weapons, so we won't be allowed to get specific people. Yeah, we should be invading each other. But the way the game's designed, it won't allow us to invade each other more than like once a day, potentially. It can be really, really difficult.
We are gonna invade by the other person. Okay. There should be a game somewhere.
Over in this corner we have Bear's Hunter Hat Girl. And her guardian, who also appears to be female. Using a broadsword, longsword or something. It's kind of a pain fighting the two of them when you're low level, but with some poise and some knowledge that they can't shoot through trees, it's not too big of a deal. You mean the invader that invaded you was a different invader? Because I thought they were the same invader. You can farm these guys for lightning pine resin. Nice. Don't really need the magic ember. But yeah, instead of making PvP work better, they restricted it even more in Remaster by having the weapon qualities have limits. So long, King Bowser. Oh, thank goodness I knocked him out of the second swing. Ah. Enchanted Ember. Okay. It would be really cool to do the Gravelord Covenant in New Game Plus. The more I think about it, the more it's like, well, we could showcase exactly what Gravelord Covenant does in one of the New Game Plus cycles. If we could get it to work. The problem with that idea is I don't think you can use Sunlight Spear if you leave the Gold Covenant. So losing that after having gained it, you're not going to necessarily want to do that in New Game Plus 1. You gotta aim at the enemy there, bud. There we go. Boon cry. Hmm. Did they change Forest Hunter to make it so it could not invade other Forest Hunters?
I don't know. Because the data before something. I know it's not actually the data investigation for a little person. Yeah,
So the goal here is Fogring. The goal with the Gravelord Covenant is the Gravelord Greatsword Dance. And the goal with Sunlight Covenant is Sunlight Spear. Dark Moon Covenant is the Dark Moon Blade Sorcery, right? Or do you get that at first and it just improves how good it is? I think that's what it is. You get that for the first level and then it improves it. So we don't even need to do Dark Moon.
yeah.
Unless you can cast that with a talisman here.
Yeah, I'm not in the covenant anymore.
You're gonna have to look at Dark Moon Covenant. You have to be careful. Getting too close to the stairs can cause you to disconnect from online.
So I can fight Force Hunter.
That was one of the problems we had when we would summon each other. First starting out, we'd put our sign like on the steps or right there next to the stairs, and it would take forever to show up because the person looking for the sign wasn't in co-op. They'd be at the top of the steps trying to peek over the edge, trying to find it, rather than down in the area. Oh, then there's the infinite stamina head for the dragon heads. Those invaders, my goodness. What's up?
The mark out like this one. Maybe.
You are human, right?
Yeah. I'm not
Maybe if I stand still for a minute. We should be able to get that first one.
Okay, my level is 58. That was you're 8 level 5 now.
Yep. So if you've broken some of the rules of a covenant, like for instance in Forest Hunter, if you're in the Forest Hunter Covenant and you go and you get the flip ring by killing these guys, if you break the rules and you want to rejoin the covenant, they won't talk to you at first. If you just leave a covenant, then you should easily be able to switch back. But if you can't, because you've broken the covenant's rules, you can repair your sin at the sinner. The partner, I mean. It costs like 5% of your level, or 5 times what your level is, something like that. Yeah, I think it's 5,000 souls is what it is, I think. Let's see. It's hard to remember these things, because you don't do them very often. That would mean maybe it's 500 souls. Because that would be like 33,000 for me. That seems like the right amount. 500 souls per level. What do you think? Is that right? It's something we might want to do. I'm not sure if it'll carry over to New Game Plus or not. So what are the other covenants? We got Chaos Covenant, which we'll do for sure. But there's no, like, PvP progress that you'll do in it, you know. The Dragon Covenant, which we could do to get Dragon Scales, or I'm invading somebody. Maybe you. Dragon Scales, or even upgrade. Okay. Let's see where I am. I think I'm in the corner. And then I need to go this way. Forest is hard to figure out.
Yeah. Wow, thank you so much.
And they're obviously here for PvP. Thought I saw some life or something over here, but no. Yep, wearing giant gear. Just here for PvP. Hello.
Green, but the green back to my button.
They blocked that. Why aren't they getting deflected? Got him. Thank you, fair player. Got a Titanite shard as a reward. That's a good thing. You didn't get an invader? Oh, it might have been the one that I was facing just there. Okay, that's the first reward for killing one Forest Hunter Trespasser. Not invading me. I might be able to get in on it though. The same person you invaded a moment ago?
Yeah.
So they've cracked their knuckles so they can be invaded by people over and over. You don't have to do that in the forest to just get continuous invasions, but I believe you have to have cracked your knuckles in order to have the same person invade you again and again, in order for that to happen. Oh, so close.
Through my shield, I blocked it.
Good try.
Okay.
Good fair fight, right? He's not being cheap.
No, it's not.
And you were hitting him with Chaos Fireballs, so... They aren't the... Because those are pretty easy to dodge. They aren't necessarily the top-of-the-line PvPer that is here every single weekend. Doing only Dark Souls 1 PvP, and that's all they do. All the time. That's not something we're doing, so we're not top of the line. That's for sure.
You use a different weapon.
Yeah. We have a few options. I'm gonna stick with this. I might switch to my magic.
Let's put some timers in there. So you could try it.
Right. I forgot I could put resin on.
Make your wind plug a flaming wind plug.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna leave and see if you can find me. Okay, because I don't think you can. Okay, somebody who isn't.
Who is in the Covenant, you mean?
Yeah. I remember stuff about that, but yeah. You did. Wait, you did?
No, I don't think it's me.
Yeah.
But I might join them.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you can't get it by Dark Spirit. The blue one can't send it. The red one you can put in there.
yeah, that makes
They get
sense.
away. Fine. You think they're AFK? They got tired of waiting, so they put down the controller and
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. We would go AFK. Like hide in a corner. Go AFK. Just sit there. I believe you can evade while you're hollow
yeah, so you know.
in this Covenant. And we would leave it running overnight. At one point I had the vibration on still on the PS3 controllers, so I was like, what is that noise? Zzz, somebody killing you in Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls PvP in the forest, right? But there were multiple times where we would wake up in the morning after having done AFK PvP to hundreds of thousands of souls, if not millions.
Walked out here and I had enough souls to bring myself up to like 300 or something.
Because you can invade anyone
In
above you in level.
or hold on, other left. Why do you even invade it? Just let me-
That's weird. To just leave after invading.
can't pay him now, so.
You could go join the Covenant again.
Yeah.
We could be working on different Covenants if it was possible to both of us do the Covenants in this area, but it isn't really. There isn't a, besides Gravelord, maybe, that would be able to be used in the same place. Red Covenant we could, but the rewards for Red Covenant aren't accessible in our playthrough because we've already talked to Frampt and dealt with him. So Red Covenant's gone. Yeah, Dragon is a possibility. We have to go unlock that, but it is. I suppose that's something we could do, rather than sitting here all day doing no invasions.
Did we get the dragon armor, or no?
What about Dragon Armor?
Look, let's say we're doing the no armor challenge.
We haven't discussed that at all, obviously. Okay, I'm gonna make my way down in the Great Hollow. See, I can invade from anywhere, I believe.
Great Hollow might not be able to do it.
I'm not gonna be in the Great Hollow right away. I've got to go work my way to it. Where is the Daughter of Chaos? There it is. And I believe you don't have to be human. Get some moss on. So if you look at my life bar, right underneath the life bar, you can see if the ring pops up for the Cat Covenant ring, then you'll be able to know that I'm able to invade from that position. So far, none of this area has been a spot that I could invade from. And I'm using the word invade because you're acting like an invader, but actually you're a defender of the forest, and the person that is the invader is the trespasser. That's the player that goes through the forest in human form. Oh, here we go. I can invade from here. You gonna go get the Dragon Covenant?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't notice how many souls I got from killing that player. It wasn't very many, though. So, if you're trying to speed yourself up walking through this, you can do what I'm doing right now. And it does give you a little bit of a boost in run speed. Until your stamina runs out, that is. I'm not going to betray the Covenant right now, but I would like to see... Can I talk to these guys without being interrupted by these guys? Apparently not. Oh, miss. Come on, swing better than that.
Hello, Strahd.
What can I buy from you? Flamberge. It is 14 dex required. It has better scaling with dex. Okay. Stone Greatsword is a good strength weapon. That is more int base. Okay. I thought that was a faith-based weapon. Demon Great Machete. You can get these from the Capra Demons. A very good strength-based weapon. Not the best, but it's fun to use different things. The Demon's Great Axe. Another strength. It starts with A scaling. Might have to farm out some souls so I can get these. Demon Spear. CNC, so it's quality weapon. Okay, what about rings? The East Wood Ring. Okay. Thank you. For the facepalm emote. I think I will start resting at bonfires, because if I don't, I risk dying and having to travel this whole distance again. If I die. Interrupted. Okay. Dumpa dumpa ta dumpa dumpa ta dum. Four mosquitoes. Did not intend to do that. Invading another world. Estus first. There they are. Invaded the world of Bonk. Where are they going? Ah, they're racing me to the fog gate. Wouldn't it be nice if the cat would kill them so I wouldn't have to fight them at all because they were running away? They did take some damage, but it looks like they got away from the cat. I want to fight you!
I haven't opened up the door yet, so you can open it. Can't open the
Why? Why? Bonk. That's his name. What you doing? Why'd you do that?
door. There's thumbs up with the
Well, it's a free kill, I guess. Sorry for giving you the stress of being invaded. There are rewards for it, though, so you might consider doing it yourself. Unlike Elden Ring, where you get nothing for it and you're just being a jerk for doing it.
Yeah, Elden Ring is worth it.
So I got my second invasion while I was going after the Dragon Covenant. That's great.
Oh, there's the stick man. I'm gonna do that now.
Oh, we'll have to fight the Hydra. I really hope I'm able to kill it while I guess I could take the ring off, actually. That's what I'll do. Because there's a Hydra down here to fight. Oh, was Sigmire up there for you?
Yeah, he is.
Dang, he's probably up here then. I need to go do that as well. Do not want to miss out on that. So our future runs through are not going to be nearly as long as the first run through.
Yeah, it won't be no
There won't be nearly as many things to do, like we won't have to get weapons or gear that we've already got again.
Oh, there will be stuff.
Like what?
All the memory pieces.
Yeah, kick him. Okay, that shouldn't have hit, but I'll take it since I missed when I hit earlier. Okay, there he is. He's actually there. I think I might have to take it off of my hotbar in order to be able to give it to him. Not sure about that. Let's do that just in case.
Ring isn't working now, so
Excuse me, I was so absorbed in... You see, I'm actually in a bit of... I've made it. By my... But can you... And... Well, our fates do seem as perhaps...
It would really suck to have interrupted this and ruined the whole entire quest if I got an invasion and got summoned to the other world. Oh, I was very worried about that for a second. Popped those words up and I was like, oh no. I don't have heal anymore. So, let's re-equip. Well, we'll put that on for a second anyway. Then, put humanity back on there. Because it is so useful for invading. Especially.
there's one. Go ahead.
I would just drop, but I'm not sure if I could survive. I think the higher your carry weight, the more damage you take from a fall. In general. So yeah, I'm not going to be able to evade anything here. I guess I'll take this off now then. And... let's boost my carry weight. What did I have? Silver Knight gloves on? And giant armor. There we go. Still mid now. I'm not sure what my curse resistance is at the moment. It has been pretty low in general. That is the way up. This is the way down. And there's a ladder right over there. There's a drop to a chunk right there. But I'm not gonna concern myself with the different chunks. There might be one more regular chunk, but I can farm them while I'm going after slabs if I needed them. There's another item there. It's so easy to die to falling here though, that I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, my curse bar is nothing. No! Oh, I survived that. More eyes? No. I am not going to skip this item right here because it's directly in the path. Just a soul item. I think this last item on the mushroom over here is a chunk. You get to that by dropping from above. But there's a mushroom that you can drop to right there. I think that is a regular chunk. But it's hard to see where to go to get it. There it is. So if I go onto this one, should be able to go over there, just running. Yep, there we go. And it is a regular chunk. That is one worth grabbing for sure. Okay, now getting off of this can be a bit of a problem, but no problem for us. Threefer? No, just two. Okay. They're out of the way. Then we got the giant mushrooms there that are bigger than the baby giant mushrooms. As you already saw earlier today, we got punched by one of them, and that's like half of our life or a little bit more. So I'm not going to fight them. No reason to. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. You did what? Buddy fell in the water. Why? You can't swim with all this armor on. Kindle, kindle. No humanity. Right. You know, I'm gonna pop a couple extra. Let's go... Yeah, I'll do 10. No, 11. I hate having to go get my body, but at the same time, like if I die and I have 10 humanity on my body, the item find would help me over here because purging stones cost like 5,000 souls apiece, and twinkling costs 8,000 apiece, and you can get both of them from the enemies over here. And they're not that difficult if you know what you're dealing with to deal with them. The hard part here is the Hydra, when he shoots his head out, sometimes they'll push you into the water, like my buddy just had to deal with. It's horrible. There's no body to stand on like there was in the last one. Oh, that didn't chop a head off. Wow. There's one head. If I hit them twice, they die. It's actually a really good thing to have them not get chopped off, because that means that I can get more damage in on that second hit that goes to the overall life. So I only chopped 2 heads off. Oh, that's dangerous. But it has more than half of its life and damage. Miss,
The point
miss.
of this fight here is if you're only one
I'll get him again. Okay, it might have done it. Nope, only hit once. Stamina? Don't blow up. No shooting! Come on, try and bite me. Backing away. Well, that's too bad. Wasn't gonna use lightning spears on you, but I guess I have to. Did I live? Can't see anything? This camera is glitching. Like it showed the inside of my head for a second there. Got him, sweet. Yeah, come closer. There we go. That's what you get when you refuse to participate. More dragon scales. Okay, we got some souls. Got the souls back that I popped for that key, basically. I think I'll level endurance. Dragon scales, dragon scales. Well, I can't join the Covenant right now. Oh, this is the wrong way to go. That's death if you keep going that way. Gotta go around this way. I can't join the Covenant right now because I've gotten an invasion. I need to go turn that in. Make sure I get credit for that before I leave this Covenant. That would be really bad to not get my second invasion credit. And that might mean that I can't get... Oh, I should put the gold ring on. It might mean that I can't get credit until I get... No poke for you. Two hits. Good deal. Items? Yes. Twinkle. Sweet. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I might have to get another invasion and win before I get another rank in the Covenant. I think 3 kills is needed total for the second rank. Tried to avoid getting hit by that. There we go. Love the staggering on this. Twinkle. Okay, there's an item around the corner here. Another dragon skull, I believe. But coming down here and getting the bonfire at the very least. Gives me that opportunity to come back here and get the Covenant in the future.
I can't believe this time I haven't got any of those yet in Force Hunter.
So my buddy's going to join the Dragon Covenant right now. I will get the bonfire and be able to get the Covenant as soon as I get my next kill.
believe it's 30 frags, so it's supposed to be an easy way of being frags. That was just frags based on my friend and him farming it. Jesus way. There you go. Get that, or it doesn't work out.
What's that?
Easiest way of farming the dragon skills is to have somebody.
Having somebody summon you and then killing them? Yep. I mean, that's the purpose of the dragon sign. You put the dragon sign down, you get... What in the world's going on here? Can't walk through this? Too heavy?
That's exactly thing.
Game is glitching up. That is a very good miracle. Great magic barrier. And I'm going to go ahead and shoot these guys. That didn't hit. What is going on here? Well, I don't have to fight them at all. Unless, of course, they get in my way. Somebody got cursed there. Okay, my buddy's back there. I should be getting ready now that all the fights are done. Let's put that hard leather armor back on. And we'll go with Cat Covenant Ring 35.1. Mid-roll still. If I were to switch my weapon and shield, which is... Oh, there is one more guy. Oh well, I'm not going to bother changing my gear for him. Could still give me something. Nope. Need to stop leveling is the problem. If I keep leveling up, I'm going to get further and further away from the my buddy's level. But at the same time, the level range that people do PvP in Dark Souls 1, like the Fight Club PvP, is at level 100, I think, or maybe 120, somewhere in between those two numbers. So if you're really obsessed with Dark Souls 1 PvP, then that's when you do it. I forget, I can kindle all the way now. Well, that one's a plus whatever now. Kindled 4 times over. Give me your tail cut! Oh, it took 2 hits. Wow. I think this is the highest damage weapon in the game. But it is also extremely slow. So it's definitely not the highest DPS weapon in the game. Yeah, I think it's the slowest weapon as well as the highest damage. However, it has some cool stuff going on with it. It's an ultra great sword. Would be fun to wield. So I can warp to this bonfire, right?
Yes.
I don't have enough to level anyway. Okay. My buddy's going to check that, and if I can, I'll go to Undead Parish.
Yes.
This is one I definitely want kindled all the way. I'm gonna do that now.
I really like that.
All the warpable bonfires are definitely top of the list to kindle. Okay, I have some small souls still, I think. Couple, 5 and 5. I only need like 2,000. I think this might be more than that. Nope. Okay. I should do it. I often stop at 20 endurance, but this playthrough is going indefinitely through New Game Pluses, so I don't think I will stop leveling endurance until 40, possibly. But there will be a point where we're not wearing armor anymore, because it's one of the New Game Plus challenges. It'll add the no armor, which will be a permanent thing. Which also means no carry weight. Just weapons will be carry weight. So as a human going into that zone, I should be able to see my buddy's dragon sign.
Now, dragons are meant to be one-on-one, so I don't think you can anyone else around. So, for those wondering or upset that you're fighting multiple people to defeat dragons, as opposed to be 1 versus 1, like, you can't have anyone else around. No other summons, no other invasion.
I think originally the idea for the Dragon Covenant was that it was going to be a situation where you had to have a dragon scale to put your sign down, and then if somebody invaded you, they had to also have a dragon scale, and basically you were betting your dragon scale, and whoever wins gets the other person's dragon scale, and then you would lose a dragon scale for it though. And it didn't ever end up that way. You don't actually lose any. I could kindle this one. As much as I love the extra item find, and the extra damage on certain weapons that take humanity into account for damage. Yes, Quelaag's Fury Sword is one of those. As much as I like that, I hate having humanity on my body when I die and have to go gather my body. Makes a body that much more lucrative and necessary to get. Okay, where's your sign?
It's after that tree up there.
Somewhere around this tree, huh? There you are. So, because I've summoned them, I shouldn't be able to do my covenant anymore. So I'll take my ring off. And whoever wins the fight gets a dragon scale. Pretty nice, right? You. Hello.
Time to fight.
Whoa, what am I jumping for? You went right through my shield. Oh, the reach on that is awesome. I love Quelaag Fury Sword. Good job.
excited! You green Nihilus dragon? Interesting.
Yep. More PvP. Although killing the blue Covenant people, if they invade you, doesn't get you anything. Dying to them, I think it reduces your indictments, so you can't be invaded anymore if you die enough to blue people. So you got a dragon scale? Cool. Okay, gotta put my ring back on properly. It's way overboard. I can summon you again. That does a lot through my shield.
Oh, that's okay, ain't it?
My jump attack?
Yeah. I bet you did it on two.
10,000 souls. You see this?
10,000.
You get rewarded significantly for PvP in this version.
Cool.
I'm not sure. Let me check. I've got 10 now. I don't know how many I got down in Ash Lake, though. 10. That's enough for a weapon. I think it's just one each all the way through, right? No, the weapons only go to +5.
I think it's like one.
They're both 50s. Yeah, every level costs 10,000. That's really where you get your costs. Oh, right. I made Smo's hammer. I need to start upgrading this. See, it's 58 strength required. Turned that mace into a Smo's hammer. Need some more souls for that.
Also, you increase your damage with it, the more times you upgrade the content.
There you are again. Maybe we should take our password off.
Okay. Oh, my sign disappeared. Was being invaded. By you, maybe?
Probably not.
Not gonna let you know. Oh, where are they? Hello? Unit? Unit has invaded.
Yeah, I invaded you. With your dragon sign. And it never went away. It might be waiting to see what happens after you're done. Dragon spirit disappeared. You disappeared.
I disappeared.
That's what it says. Did you waste your power within?
No.
Oh. Okay, anyway. My buddy's fight is going on with the hunter. Can I rest and reset that?
So funny, if you're not running away from us.
Just in case it's messed up my ring.
Running away.
Well, let's see here. Could go for some lighter armor and then actually be wearing proper gear. But the defense on the giant stuff is just too good. That's why everyone wears it. That puts me over half. There's also the option of removing this, which is something I strongly consider doing all the time. What does that put me at? 89. Trading that out. I would go from 71 to 89. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So they kept on walking away, so I could constantly just being aggressive at him and kissing him down.
Did you get them?
Yep.
Did you get a reward?
No.
But you got souls for killing them.
I got sold 6,000. Not sold.
Well, I can go up to 44 now, I think. So either one of those is actually wearable. It's a little better. I could invade or have my buddy invade me again. Better than doing nothing. See what kind of gloves I can put on them. 44.4, that's 88.8. Elite Knight Gauntlets.
I remember my password.
There you are. S Plus has invaded. Let's switch the beacon. Proper bow there. There we go. Cause only Dusk knows how to bow.
I have highlight. I can't get this crit.
Stairs. You got it. Good job. You weren't even facing me. You got the parry. Good job. Yes. Could you indict me when I beat you?
No.
Oh, so it's only the dragon that can get indicted. Huh. Well, I'm glad it doesn't use up your indictments.
Yeah.
That was one thing they definitely did right. Yeah, you should. I don't need to. Not human, so I won't be able to help my buddy there. Your dragon what?
The dragon head.
Dragon fire?
Yeah, I'm dragon fire. This way we can tell if the password. There's a reason why we're getting.
So my buddy's removed his password. And we'll see if dragon is not password affected.
Okay, so it's probably the same as red sign and the other thing.
You're getting dragon scales, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then 9 guns.
So there's 30 needed for the covenant, and then
I need those.
all the dragon weapons each have requirements.
You're saying that. It's the same thing. It's just a work mode, like, let me see here.
You. Yeah, imagine infinite of that. You can't get out of it. If it hits you once, you're stuck in it. Just use stamina, so there's no resources involved.
Yeah. Someone, I pressed the wrong button.
The Occult Club's not doing very well.
It's driving me.
Yeah, but it's not doing a lot of damage. Ah, my spells are slow. Gotta get Wrath of Gods.
I did it again. Last time I'm gonna get hit by blue now.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I'm just gonna some blue. Occasions on me.
So I'll stand still while I'm getting that searching. Oh,
I'm gonna go for some green stuff now.
okay.
There.
That works perfectly fine.
Use this one, I know if there's a reason.
That is a good weapon. The Zweihander.
I'll trouble pulling off this Zweihander.
But he's fighting a Force Hunter at the moment. They went around the corner to heal, and notice we didn't say, "Oh, you're healing, you cheater." You can heal. I mean, that's a resource that you have. But if you do, then you risk somebody punishing your heal, you know? Killing you for it.
Yeah, I wanna go full for that. No items like the Bell Covenant.
Yeah, Bell Covenant in Dark Souls 2.
I love Bell Covenant. It's my favorite covenant
Yeah.
in the game.
I agree. Bell Covenant was probably the ultimate progression, and then everything after that in PvP of Dark Souls or Soulsborne went downhill completely. It shows up in my world again. It's so crazy that I can get your dragon sign, but I can't get you to invade for the forest.
Yeah. That's what we're trying to go forward from. It's cool that you're able to summon me, because that allows us to get more farming.
It might be that I'm too much higher than you in level.
Are you getting me?
I don't think so. Somebody's invading you, though.
I wonder if it's getting that again.
That'd be bad.
I used the crack knuckles.
Oh, maybe. But don't, next time they go to heal, just switch to your pyromancy and shoot him with a fireball.
Yeah.
As long as you can get around the corner fast enough.
They're probably like, ah, this guy again.
Well, sorry for the somewhat boring episode. The only person I'm getting PvP with regularly is Barlow. But he's getting a lot of PvP, so that's good. He's getting his dragon sign as well as getting invaded by Force Hunter people.
I should be getting invaded by more Force Hunter. You can have up to 3, I think. And if they're around 3, you should be getting 3. So they just stand around.
So the Blue Covenant is pretty unique in that instead of going up in soul level, it goes down. So you can go to your level and a little bit above that, I believe. But also everyone below you that has been indicted can be invaded by you. So you could end up facing somebody distance below you. I think there's a limit, but I can't recall what it is. We had a lot of fun with the Blue Covenant over the years. If you disturb the illusion in Anor Londo, the Blue Covenant has a ring they can put on and do what we're doing right here with the Force Hunter ring, and basically invade you while you're walking around as human in the Dark World. The biggest issue in Dark Souls 1, though, is if we fight any of our bosses, we can't be invaded anymore in that zone. Dark Souls 2 fixes that. That's why we're saying so many good things about Dark Souls 2's PvP. Dark Souls 2 fixes the biggest problem, which is that you can't be invaded under certain circumstances. You can be invaded as a hollow in Dark Souls 2 without a boss in Dark Souls 2.
For type parrying me, and like, I use different attacks each time for like learn which type to parry. Like a wild attack, a running attack, and strong attack. So it's a little smaller. I'm being invaded again.
He's getting another invasion already, and I'm just sitting here. This is like Dark Souls 3 again. Like, oh my gosh. So we're similar levels. We have exactly the same item upgrades. We are on the same exact internet, which is excellent quality internet, so it's not like we have less internet because he's invading. I am streaming the game to my YouTube. He's streaming the game to his YouTube. Mine is unlisted so that I can download it and post it later onto his channel. Because we decided to invest into his channel, the time into his channel, since he started getting the subs first of the 2 channels that we were posting on. So, this is exactly the same thing that I was facing with Dark Souls 3, and I wouldn't be surprised at all if they looked at Dark Souls 3's programming and just copied and pasted it rather than for the remaster, rather than actually doing the work to make sure that it worked properly. Because I don't get invasions in Dark Souls 3. 1 per hour is ridiculous.
You should be gone for getting invasion on me. But you aren't.
I haven't invaded my buddy even 1 time. He's sitting here as a human and he's getting Force Hunter invaders. And he can have 2 Force Hunter invaders at a time. So every time he got a Force Hunter invader, I could have been the second. Or I could have been the first and somebody else shows up as a second, but I haven't invaded him even once. That's just wrong. We're in the same zone, obviously, because we're on the same internet. So yeah, at the very least I should be able to do that. If not, if there's some sort of strict, you can't go to the same internet connectivity thing, that's just wrong though, because we know for sure you can. We have invaded each other before, but like I said in the past, there is a restriction of some sort where you can't invade the same person over and over unless they crack their knuckles, which Barlow has cracked his knuckles. So he should be constantly being invaded by me.
You can send my side. You can see it right now. So it should be up to station. Another thing you need to have is your bouncer line. We have our bouncer line.
Now, the only limitation, though, that we can see that might actually be legitimate would be my level. But then, what about all the people that are in the area that I'm not invading, right? There are people here for sure. Hello.
How you doing? Don't hit me.
Yep. Thank you. Good work. I did get a dragon scale. And I got 10,000 souls. I mean, we could sit here and farm each other all day, but what I really want is the Ring of Fog. The reward for +2ing that covenant.
I'm trying to get you because I can't. I'm not
Yeah. Maybe if I sit out here, I'll get a better chance at it. Yeah, how are my dragon scales going? Because I want to get the Drake's Tail as well, because that weapon is a fast, strong weapon. Okay. I need more large. Demon Titanite, the farm is later on in the levels. Saw 32 twinkles. Okay.
I'm closer to level 9.
Above you?
Above me,
Yeah, I'm 6 levels above him is all.
You can go, I believe it's 10, plus or minus, for most of the you only need one more kill, right?
I think I only need one more, yeah. Then I could join the dragon and you could join the other one and we can see what's the what. Whether it will work or not.
One thing I really like, even if I get hurt from Deep Public or the other one.
Red bubble?
Red Bubble.
Oh, I'm invading. Might be invading you.
People made art and are playing on search and stuff. So like they search things like right now I'm wearing the box opening has
S plus. Look at that. It probably was your level.
really cool.
But that's only 10%. So I can only go down 10%. There you are. Hello. Your name is S plus. Cool. You want to kill him? Okay. Don't know how that missed. Well, that works. You don't have much lightning protection on the grass crest, huh? So, as an invading you, I only got 2,000. Yeah. But if I summon you to my world and kill you as a dragon, I got 10,000. But you do get other rewards. So let me go see if 3 was all I needed. I believe it is 3 wins as Force Hunter. If that's the case, then I can go down and kill... Oh, I've got to buy this stuff, though. Oh well, I could just leave and rejoin the Covenant later. Let's see here. Ring of Fog. Exactly the thing I wanted from you. Thank you very much. So let's look at my status here. Forest Hunter. It doesn't say the +1 or +2 there. I'm invading somebody, yes. It doesn't say +1 or +2 anywhere. Shrek? Hello. Gonna make sure and bow from over here. Looks like they have a summon. Yep, they do. Don't know what killed me there, but okay. Good job, Genkin. What's that? From the end. Yeah. Yeah, there are lots of people that like to do the duo group kill the invaders situation. However, I've finished with this Covenant other than getting the flippering and the other stuff, so I'm gonna go join the Dragon Covenant, and you and I can switch places. Talk to me. Enter. I should be able to just homeward. Go right back to where I was. Let's see. On. Dragon sign. Forgot I would have to deal with these guys. 3,000. Yeah, there's a lot of souls to be had by killing these guys.
Let's try to summon the light.
Huh, I'm getting invaded already.
Am I invading you?
Maybe.
Cool. Oh, I saw your name, it's what?
S Plus has invaded.
Good. I think that's okay, I need to do
Gotcha. I can't believe I was a little faster then. Oh, I got 10,000 for that.
You got 10,000?
So if you're killing the invader, then you're getting a lot for it. No, I don't think I bought those. Cracked knuckles. I need to go buy that, I guess, so my buddy can invade me again. So, I'm going to show you the run here. If you run around, and I don't need to do this because I could just fight them as long as I fight them one or two at a time. But if you're really low level, it is very difficult to fight them and get your souls back for the key that you just bought. Just stand here. He does like to shoot. Just jump off, yes. There you go. He'll knock himself off by trying to hit my shield. That's two of them. And anyone that doesn't cooperate, you can gather them up. Yeah, if you hit your person, you gotta go fix your sin. I need to go buy the cracked knuckles so that I can help my buddy that way. So, I don't need this ring anymore.
Hit Andre, if you're just going back there with the
No, I don't think so. I believe it's 500 times your level. So how much is it? 30,000. Yep, 500 times your level. So you're level 61. It is 30,100 for him to level up, to repair his sin, sorry, from his level 61 character. So it starts to add up. The earlier you fix your sin, the better. The more levels you put in, the more it's going to cost you to repair that sin. Could have teleported over here. What am I thinking? Running back like this. So it's safe for me to level up, right? It's safe for me to level up, right? It's not safe for you to level up because you might over-level me. As long as you're under my level, though, you could.
Yeah.
How would be the easiest way to get there? I could work on getting the tail of the Drake as well, while I'm over there.
Oh, Jesus over here.
If you do that now, then you have to repair your sin again.
I haven't repaired that. I need 30,000. Maybe I'll add up 15.
So,
Maricuna.
we're bouncing off the walls again.
That's not the guy who wants to come here. I get the flippin' awesome room.
You know, I don't think I ever rested here.
I thought it was gonna be down to like I don't think I need any of this stuff.
Gonna have to farm some rats for humanity.
Definitely all the way through this spot. Oh, next guy's over there. Back to the one side of this one. That's more time than I thought. Okay, grab it.
Cool. Was hoping for that.
Yeah. So now it's just increase your roll with me.
That's one. Three. That's it. Excellent.
Finish that super cool sword. Fun hunting.
Where's this humanity at? Not all of them, no. I think I've kindled this once. But that'll leave me with one humanity, not a big deal. Can we do it again? Nope. There's an item, let me pick it up. There we go. I don't need that. I got a light crossbow. Missed. Okay. In the original game, the cracked knuckles were in the painting, but this guy sells them now, so you can get them really early on. Dried fingers. And buy some more Lloyd's talismans. Like having consumables. Wonder how this compares to the Morning Star. I bet it's better. I'm gonna grab one, just in case it is, because it's only 150 souls, right? 350 souls. No big deal there. Okay, arrows. Pretty good on those. I'm not gonna pay for armor anymore. Well, I've got that now. You didn't get your souls yet? Oh, okay, so you've repaired? And I can crack my knuckles? Okay. Warping to the parish. So our goal today was to do some covenants, and obviously we're succeeding at that. But that isn't going to be something we do every episode.
The next stream will be probably not.
On Tuesday, I expect that we will probably choose one of the 4 Lord Souls and go after it.
Yeah, on Tuesday, just on time. We won't be doing this if I go on and
Yeah, my guess is the Chaos Lord, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's just
Bed of Chaos. We could join the Chaos Covenant, and then we can be done with that. Before we go down there, though, where's the Thorn Knights invasion? Okay. Oh, and the third invasion is at the end of the level. Okay. So they're both in that path. I'm sorry? We have to do Sigling first, don't we? What? We need... If we want Sigmayr's story done, we have to do the library first. So scratch that, we're not going to Bed of Chaos first, we're going to Seath. That'll be on Tuesday, if we can remember. That will be the direction we go. So, I'm not sure what to put here. Let's see, stamina actually would be good. It's all good. I can put my sign down. I'm not going to crack my knuckles until you've invaded me, because it's been 10 minutes. So you should be able to invade me again already. Invading.
Oh.
Hmm.
That's okay.
How many souls do I get here? Yeah, the invader doesn't get very much for souls. It's the invadee that gets a lot of souls because I get a reward with the dragon scale. That's like an extra 10,000 right there alone.
Oh, so the human's the one that gets the reward.
Yeah, we'll have to farm some humanity.
Yeah, that's the problem. So I won't do that. The best way
Farming
is the death.
humanity, go to the depths bonfire and kill those 6 rats.
And that's like half so far already. Like those rats at 30. And
Okay, I'm not going to put my dragon eye back down again, unless you want me to.
that's fine. Although you need a lot back.
Yeah, we do need dragon scales, but that's something we can be doing all the way through the whole game.
Sure.
I mean, it's as easy as clicking the bonfire. Oh, I'm getting invaded. Not by you.
I guess it's supposed to call Dark Spirit. It sounds like a summon them for something.
Should be Forest Hunter.
I don't need it.
Yeah. A phantom invading me means that they're like a summon that I've summoned. Which is really weird for that to happen.
Every time you they became a white sand summon or gold sign.
I could put fog ring on and go stand in front of the fog. You can barely see a person right in front of the fog if they have fog ring on.
I still can invade my buddy, even though he has some. I still invade him. I'm thinking something.
There's another invader. Griffith.
There you go. I invade you.
Did you?
No.
He got me. I could have healed multiple times, but not really interested in prolonging the fights.
Time to get ganked.
You got the phantom of the guy that I invaded earlier. Good job. So the other one was AFK and they just got a kill. Kind of feel bad about letting them get that for free, but I've been there. You want to get 1 billion souls for doing nothing? AFK? And some people are just afraid of the fight completely, you know?
Yeah, people just want to avoid.
So when this guy does this, he's not likely to come up the stairs. He'll just stand there and spew his magic at that. Maybe I should buy the magic ring from the Merchant in Sense Fortress. Because lots of people like to use magic here.
Oh, it's great to be able to gank the ganker. The first move is summoning a Phantom for no reason. Because the Phantom...
Oh, he's farming souls.
Sure, yeah, he's farming. So, one of the ways. But it was so great.
Okay. It's good to get a kill, yeah.
I need, like, 2 more.
Maybe I'll crack my knuckles just so we're not sitting here doing nothing. At the very least.
Not the most interesting thing. Waiting, but it's...
Yeah, I have a t-shirt of the like cartoonish drawing of the giant dad build with the giant armor and the mask of the father with a I think he has a great club.
Basically, you can tell by when the ring disappears if you're being invaded or something else. And I can't invade this spot.
Maybe my buddy invaded me? Maybe. S plus. Sweet.
I invade the world on 30
Hello? Whoa!
Wow.
Ridiculous amount of damage with one fire, Chaos Fireball. Good job.
Oh.
Yeah, Power Within does increase it significantly, I'm sure. But maybe I should be wearing that, huh? You're still able to pull that off? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I guess I could be getting some souls while I wait for my buddy to invade me again. Do I need to crack my knuckles every time? Okay. Well, I will crack my knuckles over here. I don't know if you can trade it off. I haven't gotten any Dark Hands yet. It is a pretty useful item, though, in every playthrough. Oh, no. Okay, that guy fell. That guy's dead too? Okay. So the axe wielder did not die, and neither did the invisible assassin. but I'm gonna crack my knuckles now.
It makes any if I can
The fog ring user is harder to spot. Where are they? They're gonna end up behind me, I'm sure. Stabbing me in the back. Oh, that's who I knocked off. Okay. So we did kill 3 then. And there's just this guy remaining. Which can be dropped for souvenir of reprisal? Griffith invaded me, huh? He's Griffith, but he's dressed up like Guts. Okay, let's see. Don't have lightning ring on, but he's using a lightning weapon. Hello again. Even though you pointed down to me, I'm gonna bow. Because I'm a better person?
Ooh. You're risking a lot for the down players. The players, you can sense they're finding the way. Giving me out. I mean, you win.
What? That's baloney. He wasn't behind me, let alone getting a backstab. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I saw you there, standing there.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering if he was going to be cheesy about it.
For some reason I wasn't breaking his guard with my plus 15 Great Club, and he's using the Dragon Shield that you get from going down to the Undead Dragon at the very beginning of the game. That's kind of fishy, but there's no stability ring in this one, right? I don't know. He could just have his stamina really high. Honestly, if you're playing a strength build, usually the only 2 things you need are those 2 things. Stamina for carry weight of heavy weapons, and strength. It's the easiest way to play the game. By far the easiest mode of leveling up. 2 stats. You don't need life because everything dies to you when you touch it once. Yeah, you can play a million different ways. Okay, I'm gonna crack my knuckles again.
Okay. Like, right now, I have this, I'm playing a deck build. But there's so many weapons. I got great guys.
Well, let's see, what do I have here for options that are faster? For my Colt Club plus 2. Now, the Black Knight Great Axe is a little faster weapon, but I don't have the dexterity for it. I can wield the Drake Sword. It's 200 versus 344 I'd get from that. And strength requirement on these things. I can go up to
Should go check my rewards now.
52, I think. Oh, him again. Let's see, my rings.
I have it. Maybe I just got it that last play. Do I have Fogling? Or the... What is it here again? No, it. Euro Gallon Vision is going to say again. There he is. Oh, it's blue. Never mind. I guess that large.
You can find me this time.
Okay.
You're gonna put Dragon Head on? Cheater. Don't fight anymore. Yeah, this is ridiculous. You want to be a jerk? Really?
I mean, I understand if you're actually in state open, and if you know the hate you, go on backstab him. But that's not what's going on, he's running around.
He's getting a backstabbing on my screen. He's in front of me.
Yeah, it looks really weird.
There's no guard break in this one. That was a big addition in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah. Like what?
It's not cool to lag stab.
Here we go.
Ready? Fight. Ho ho ho! You're gonna heal up?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, combustion is so good in this game. It is such a good weapon. Good job.
Thank you.
Oh, you've got 3 now, right?
Yep. I
Okay, so we can be done with that.
got earlier, I guess, the last evasion I got it. And I ended up completing it. So we're done with the hack on it. 10%. You can only get the covenant reward once per character. I mean, you can't get it again.
Yeah, we can't get it again in New Game Plus, but why would you care, right?
Yeah, you wouldn't want it.
I mean, another Divine Effigy, that's good stuff, but everything else is... Why did I come back? Oh, you killed me. Of course, should remember that.
I wonder if I can change these back. Scout is like the full armor.
Have enough to level once. Dragon scales for the other pieces. I believe it's plus 10, and the armor is the only other thing.
Let's do that.
I do have enough to level once, okay. So we'll get to 19 endurance. And we will remove those two pieces. Let's see, 37. We're under. So we can go up to 44. Start there. Let's do the daddy helmet. And then we can go to 46, I think, for half carry weight. Why is that so much? Oh, the 8 poise is probably the big thing. Overall, that's pretty much a better set piece. That's all the way around better. Okay. So we're mid-roll still? Good deal. Well, shall we continue somewhere? The next zone is... well, if we want to do the Gravelord Covenant in New Game Plus, then we could go down to the grave first. Then I could get Wrath of Gods after defeating... the Gravelord, Nito. I would like to get that. That's a pretty big deal. But I'm not sure I can wield it yet.
I'll turn in my stealth fighter because I don't want to stop
Right.
So, I want to run
Where's... there it is, Covenant. So there's this menu here, I can just change to any of them. I could go to Forest Hunter right now, and then I'll be in the Forest Hunter again. And then I could go get the Flip Ring, and then go repair my sin at a lower level than later. I should do that. Oh, you're gonna join that? You're not following what I'm saying. We're gonna do that in New Game Plus, right?
Right.
So we can showcase all the special enemies that show up in New Game Plus. We can go get the Covenant, yeah. There's no loss in getting the Covenant right now. Stamina would be better, I think. Later. It's on the way down there, right? I guess you have to go up a little ways. Oh no. Go do that. I'm going down to Blighttown. And I'll have to catch up to you, but... So I'm headed... oh, I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Favorite ring for Blighttown specifically. No mosquitoes. It's too bad that there's not a real ring in real life that can make you mosquito proof. Somebody should have meant that. So I might not have to repair my sin if I just go to New Game Plus from here. I'm not sure we'll even do more Forest Hunter PvP. I don't know why we would want to.
Yeah, I agree.
anymore. I do have some things to get in there besides doing this too. With Ferris's hat and I forgot to switch my moss. I want to buy some things from him. Not going to be able to buy very much with that. We'll see. Should have saved those souls I had from farming the forest earlier. And I'm going to kill this guy in case something goes awry. Okay, 10,000, so I don't need this. It's text-based. This is quality. No, this one's strength-based, but int. This one's a really good strength-based sword. It's actually quite good. I'm gonna grab that. And that's the other thing I want, I think. The Demon's Great Axe. Yeah, we'll have a lot of fun playing around with all the strength-based weapons this time. Since this game... This... Oh, there's 10,000 souls for that thing right there. He'll... Oh, he drops his shield. I was going to say he's going to give me his shield. No, yeah, he's going to drop it when I kill him. But... Eastwood Grain Ring. I won't ever need that, will I? Oh, crystal weapons, I'm gonna want it. If I kill him now, I can't get that. Oh, do I have a boss soul? No. No, I don't think he does. Did you buy it?
Yeah, I bought it. I think too, because I drove it later.
Well, I'm not gonna use crystal weapons in this run. So I can get him in New Game Plus. One shot? Very nice. Dark Wood Grain Ring. And some humanity, the Murakumo. Murakumo, what is that one like? It's a dex weapon that takes 28 strength. It's a pretty good weapon for dex, but it's not for us. So this is that Ultra Greatsword weapon. Let's check it out. 353. It says 390 damage there. It's not upgraded at all. That's that weapon. I don't like how slow it is. It's as slow as the club, but it's not nearly as much damage. How about this? I need 18 dex for that. I can wield this now? Same as the other axe, but stronger. 380. Now this one I can't wield two-handed yet. Let's see, 58 would be 29, right? No. That's not right at all. Okay, 37. So if I was at 38, I would be getting 19 bonus from two-handing. And that would be 57. So I need to be 30, well 40, really, to get to 60. I don't know if 39 will get me to 58. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. Because you get 19, and I would be 39, so... 39 and 19, 58. So 2 levels in strength, and I could do two-hand the Smo's Hammer. Okay, I think that's enough showcasing. My buddy's probably going to be waiting for me in a minute. For... Oh, and Grant and Sanctus are down there as well. I can't join the Covenant this way anymore, because I broke the rules. So I have to go get repaired, which means 30,000 plus. At 30... Let's see, it was at 61, it was 30,100. I'm 69, 70 would be 35,000, so... Oh, I can warp. Gotta remind myself before I get too far from the bonfire. Catacombs. Goal is to first go up and join the Gravelord Covenant. First thing. Yeah, that's the first thing we have to do, is go get Wrath of Gods. There's the opening. Does he have anything I need? You know, I probably ought to do this, actually. All the different gear I've worn. Titanite, Dragon Scales, any more white chunks. Wanted to look at that, but I'll probably look at the wiki for that. Don't need those right now, don't need that right now, won't need that. Okay, pretty good there. Fog ring helps here as well, because they don't see you right away, so they don't roll at you right away, if at all. See you later, Hokaheda. Okay. That's good, but it really puts a strain on humanity the first run. Luckily, kindling the bonfires is a one-time thing. All the way through New Game, it will be a permanent fixture. The issue with that is, all the humanity we put into it, at some point, the list includes no Estus for one of the New Game Plus challenges. So,
yeah, that's the problem.
Eventually, but it's not right away. I'm almost positive it's not until like +6. something like that. And we may change things around depending on what we decide, right?
Yeah. You might change it around if you don't like aesthetic being coming up with some other kind. And also if you have any
Yeah, if you have any challenges that you think we can add to our list, please let us know. We've already done a no Estus run. It's not a new thing to us. We did that.
One of our first challenges, I think we did with
And we did it on the channel. So you can see that recording on the channel.
It is an idea that we think about adding to it. It might change up.
However, each New Game Plus is going to get harder just because that's what happens when you do New Game Plus in Dark Souls.
Yeah,
so add on the challenges that we're doing, it's going to be much more difficult than anything we faced in the past.
Kind of taking it slow for the first time.
Now there's a weapon right there.
Here and there because we plan by not giving up and want everything.
Sorceries are out.
Yep, forever.
Permanently, no sorceries. But I might want to save some souls because when Big Hat moves off, I think even if you don't have the int, you can talk to the guy, the mage, sorcerer guy there. That I can never recall his name. But anyways, the sorcerer that you free from that building earlier on in Lower Undead Burg. He has a ring that can be used to increase fire damage. Now I'm not using pyromancies right now, but I could in the future. It's not something that's off limits. It doesn't take any stats, it just requires me to level that pyromancy flame. And I do intend to use Power Within sometime. The biggest thing stopping me is that I want to use these strength weapons, and I haven't been leveling my slots. So my attunement slots are not increasing, so I'm running out of slots and don't have enough. I have too many spells. I would kindle this bonfire, but that would make me become human. And I want to wait until I'm down there to become human. So I won't be able to be invaded right away. Reason being, this is one of those areas that people like to kind of cheese you. They'll get force or something and cheese you off the cliff, or get you because you have a requirement of some source of light. Ooh, I got the Bone Wheel Shield.
You got the Bone Wheel Shield?
It's a very rare thing, yeah. But you don't often fight these guys, so that's a part of the reason why it's rare. Usually you run away from them because they're just so difficult to kill. Let's check that out, though. 30 strength. Horrible stats. Stability is actually pretty good, but it also is a weapon. How do you two-hand what's in your left? You can't two-hand your left hand?
No.
Well, you can still attack with it in left hand in this one. Very cool. Remember Lobos doing Return to Dark Souls stream in the first Return to Dark Souls, I think? He and everyone that was getting on with them had their pinwheel shields and they were melting faces. Fun.
I remember buying it and like...
Now what?
Right. I was doing a build only run.
There it is.
Not on stream.
I'm gonna switch this down. Maybe cut my carry weight down. So, 22. Well, this will do. I can fast roll, so let's flip. This is flippin' awesome. Yeah, can't block with that.
We need to flip, dude.
There's a humanity there. There's Patches. Here's the bonfire. A little bit, yeah. Those lights on the ground. They're left by Patches. No, I'm not a cleric.
There's a fine stash of
You think? You think? Let's see. Yep, there's a stash of stuff down here. Wasn't wrong. There's a second soul lantern, which could be a ring of fog. I hear the giant skeleton dogs, and I hate those so much.
Hollow. Thank good, please be careful. There are two fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Heavens, is there nothing? Nothing at all to be done?
Oh, we should sit here and cry about it. Why don't we go kill them? Yeah. You know, I'm not gonna goof around with them. They can kill me, and they will if they get an opportunity to. I don't have any poise. And they did kill me. Great. Now I gotta go back down there and deal with them again.
No click.
I like to have the helmet in this area. Can't wait until New Game Plus. Now, even if there's a requirement to not use a thing, in the case of light sources, you can use anything. So we could use a sorcery for light. We could use a helmet for light if we're not allowed to wear armor. And that isn't something we're going to get rid of because... what am I supposed to say here? I did you wrong. No.
For heaven's sake, you're still alive?
And then he gives you a twin humanity for that.
X, don't melt my life. No!
Something killed you?
Those guys killed me.
They killed you too?
Yeah. I even have more life. 23 or 22. Some of mine are below mine. They spam me to death. Always.
Okay, I think I'll put that on. And switch away from it in a second. But yeah, we're gonna go full heavy to deal with them. Somebody's kindling my bonfire.
I think I had to kill him to get the turn humanity.
Now I'll have the poise to swing through their attacks.
Yeah, here's one thing. Yeah, these are happen. These little lights don't so using any other light first.
There's one dead. I can use this chunk here.
What if you wanted actors gold people, please? Like added patches.
He probably just said, go this way. And he knew Patches was over here kicking people down the hole. Yeah, I should have put on gold ring, but I can come farm them for white chunks in the future. And they might be able to drop slabs, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. I'm thinking the only thing that does is the pinwheels. So naturally in the game there are 2 slabs you can deal with for each color. So we got 2 white slabs, 2 red slabs, 2 blue slabs.
Did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful. Thank yous. Here, these belonged to.
Replenishment.
I am certain.
You kill Vince and Nico to get that.
I am certain. I am certain.
Okay, since we can't flip, we shouldn't be wearing that, should we? Let's give ourselves some more defense. So we have even more defense. That way things like the hands on the bone wheels here aren't going to one-shot us. While we one-shot them. Love it. 69. 69. Okay. I want to join gold. No, I don't think I need to join gold now.
That's what I want to buy.
More gold. What do you think? Should we go back to gold? I mean, we'll get gold medallions, but I think I have the number that I have 11, so I can turn 1 into the birds and give 10 in to up my rank again. I'd rather have the humanity, is my point. You get humanity in the other covenants.
Yeah, I want humanity more than
Yeah. I want to kindle this bonfire, so I'm going to use one of these. Oh no, I should have used 2, because I have to become human.
Thanks. I'm going to change this back from there.
So I'm very tempted to go backwards on the Occult Club, because it isn't what I needed, and I could be using the Divine plus 15 in New Game Plus, the way I wanted to use the Occult Club in this version, and then just upgrade the Occult Club in the next version to be what I wanted it to be. I think that's what I'll do. Which means I need to get the Divine Ember that's right here. Not an easy task. It's probably the hardest part of the sadism that they introduced into Dark Souls. The most sadistic path in the game. For Dark Souls 1 anyway. There's a ladder, but you can just drop. Come over here and you got skeletons that thinks it's okay to try and hit you while you're just standing here doing nothing. No! Well, I got 3 of them with my spells, but it wasn't enough to have all that defense.
Oh, wait.
Shield would have been better, probably.
Fine. Only got a few white shots.
So is this the bonfire we warped to?
Yeah.
I can go warp away, and if I accidentally rest, I'll be safe to come back here easily. After I get this, I want to go turn that club into, as far as I can take it, in the Divine Path.
Oh, it's that one.
Yeah, it didn't shoot down, and now I'm on top of them,
Oh,
floating. Get deflected. Let me by. Oh, you can kick me over? Sure.
there's a whole bunch of them.
Too many enemies. And they still killed me, and I lost my body. Great. What did I say? They knew exactly what they were doing, too. And they claimed they weren't being sadistic.
Like, this was 10 giant.
I call them liars as well as sadistic. That's ridiculous. They definitely were.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Not that it's not fun. We've had a lot of fun playing it, but don't delude yourself. That's exactly what they were trying to do, and they succeeded.
They were being very neat. I mean, anyway.
Okay, let's try some fire bombs here and see if I can't just throw it right down.
But like,
A little bit too far back.
okay,
Okay, that's hitting behind me somehow.
yeah.
Did you get this already?
Yeah.
Are you trying to speedrun?
No.
Maybe I should be trying to speedrun. Well, I already lost my body, so it doesn't even matter.
I didn't speed that. I killed one.
I don't have area effect spells that are going to kill them all, though.
Yeah.
You do. So that's how you did that, right? I don't. I'm not focused on pyromancies. Thank you. There you go. That's how you do that. Okay. I don't have any souls to change anything around at the moment, so I'm going to go get the other bonfire, I guess. And, well, all the other things that you can get in this area.
That's all I got. I'm not right here. Top button. That's pretty bad. I think it's not both now.
There we go.
This is probably like 7,000. This is probably 5,000.
This is the item when you're headed from Pinwheel's boss room, which is up there. You're headed down the path right here. Right there's the path. You could see it from across the gap. And if you don't have your light out, you might think that it's a flat area that you can just walk to this and you fall in the pit and die. However, there's a spot right here you can get another item. First I want to grab Bozo.
I might eventually get it.
There's also another item up above I need to go get to.
Okay.
Excellent.
one more. Go back to Cacao. No, not Cacao. These are
So, that's Pinwheel's boss room. If you saw an item up on a ledge, this is it. There's also the way back from Pinwheel's boss room. We'll go do that now. Has an item that I probably didn't go back and get when I killed Pinwheel. That was the last thing we did yesterday, right? Basically?
Yeah.
I don't think I picked this up. Let's see if we did. We did not. Okay. Another item to get. Bigger, more powerful souls. So that's the boss room there. If we follow this path, it'll lead to the first giant. And I can show you what I was talking about a moment ago. I love one-shotting things. It's so much fun. Oh, I don't need those anymore. Where's that humanity at? Running low. So, this is the way to go, but you could have seen that item over there. And that item there. And you can get over there from over here. Oh, trying to push me off. Like that. But not from over here. Which is confusing. That leads to where the giant skeleton and giant skeleton archer were at, right here. There's another archer across the scap, on top of the sadistic trap of the divine ember here. Well, we got everything up, done, it seems. So I can warp back to the blacksmith. Did not mean to jump, but okay. Luckily, the bonfire was here to save me. So we'll give the blacksmith the divine ember, and I'll redo that club. So first we've got to break the divine club down to divine +5. I put 2 white chunks into it, but you get more than enough chunks. That's not a problem. For one weapon. So I've only put 2 into it. I'm gonna just scrap those 2 so that I can actually use this club in Nito's fight. He can still revive, I think, but the divine weapons will do a decent amount of damage too. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I could make a divine weapon as well. What? It'll be ready for New Game Plus is the biggest thing. When the Occult Club doesn't do very much for me. So I'm going to make this divine +6 now. 1 white titanite chunk. And now I can up it one more time. Divine +7. There we go. So in New Game Plus I'll have an occult weapon, occult club again to upgrade. But I may choose a different weapon. I mean, I think you can even put Demon's Great Hammer on specific paths, and it might be worth doing that. But I could choose to buy a sword for the occult path. The bastard sword is a good choice for me. Not great. I might be able to do the demons. Great machete is Titanite. I can make this a cult. That'd be neat. What's that? Oh, the dogs, yeah.
So quick.
Bring that to +5 for now. These are also Titanite. Oh, I'm out of souls. Oh well. I can do that from any bonfire, anytime. I'm not gonna farm souls right now for that. Oh, I don't need to warp this way. I need a homeward. Just in case.
Oh no.
Okay.
Try to avoid dog.
We'll summon from the second bonfire. That's what we normally do. Because then the path has almost no enemies to deal with. Got a Black Knight up here.
That's the one with Randy.
His first dog. It's hard to avoid at all. But I can deflect him. I can't one-shot him with a light attack. Did he die? Or did he just drop down below me? No, he's dead. Good.
Where is that Black Knight?
Black Knight's behind this fog.
Hold me. Stop your where are you? Almost the building.
Another white chunk. That's excellent.
Try to get it around.
Killed that guy. No more arrows to the chest. So this is where the drop is to get the Silver Serpent Ring, which would be a huge help for us farming for gear. Drop down. Right behind that archer. If you can't remember where the archer was, look for the body that you picked the item up off of. If you can't remember that, then maybe you should rest at the bonfire. Oh, I didn't one-shot him? Or did I miss him completely? Oh, I missed him completely earlier. Come on, some chunks would be nice. Matter of fact. And you know what else? Where is my helmet? There it is.
He did the same move to me.
Got that? Come on. And there's a chunk. Yep, they do drop their chunks. I wish I could target over that gap. No, I don't want this helmet on anymore. I fell too far. Got lucky I landed on something. There's another white titanite chunk. Excellent. Okay, going up here. Dog there. Oh, he killed me. Even with all this giant gear on, he still killed me. I had some damage from the drop, but it wasn't that big of a deal. Okay, are we over half? Yeah, we are. So, should go down to this. That brings me under
So close.
mid? Okay.
Doctor being infected. Way sooner than that.
Bye-bye.
Ah, Femoral Paris is not clean. Man.
So over here we have the occult shield, I believe. Or no, the blood shield's in Painted World, huh? Effigy shield, yeah. Really cool looking shield. Takes 16 faith. Lightning is 90 defense, but no stability really. They really made a lot of the shields pretty much a worthless thing to get.
Almost all the protect too.
Because you need to have stability in the end.
So you gain 1, 2, 3 strong die.
Bless you.
Skeleton ball.
So this is where I intended to land, because that's where the Silver Serpent Ring was, right there. Down there is a horde of dogs. There's my body. This way to the bonfire.
Okay, let's go get the easiest way of figuring out.
Gonna save one. Always gonna save that last one for New Game Plus ring, because it gives you the ring that protects you from Seath's attack. And you have to die there in order to go to the prison, so... Unless you do the jump, there are ways around it, but that jump is not really worth the effort, in my opinion. Because I don't actually get the jump, usually.
We're still alive, huh? Gotta go back in
So our next episode will be going after Seath. That'll probably be the whole episode, because Seath's area is pretty large and involved, but usually we have to go get souls in order to buy Big Hat's spells. We're not going to do that this time, so might not actually take the whole episode. I'm ready to go, if you want to put your sign down.
Yep. Let me,
You gotta put your password on. I never did anything to my password. Sounded like I was getting invaded for a second. No bonfire sounds at all. You ready? Oh, I should have upgraded the club further first. Oh well. It's more for New Game Plus than anything current. Because Nito can still revive. Divine Weapon. Yeah, we can't make a cult until Painted World's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can avoid those guys. You probably want a club type weapon of some sort. Even though it won't scale very well with you. A blunt weapon. Maybe Lucerne would work, I don't know though. Okay, I should be getting invaded. And I also have Crystal Lizard right there. I missed it twice!
I missed it once too.
Oh. Last time I fought Paladin Leroy, something glitched up and I didn't end up getting his stuff. I don't think he'll go in there though. Paladin Leroy.
Very nice.
21,000 souls. Wow. Maybe I should have been wearing the soul ring for that. Grant and Sanctus. Okay. I still haven't looked this up. I do have the 30, and I could two-hand it with 50. Wow. What about Sanctus? This shield regenerates your life for each... Let's see. It just provides HP recovery. Okay. Just regeneration. Very nice. Not that we need it anymore. It's kind of weird that they put it down here, of all places.
Yeah, because I have 20 this way. You got
But it's possible not everyone was on the same page. Okay, I've got Gold Ring on, still good. Trying to get some extra stuff from them rather than some extra souls. Nothing. Ah well. Yeah, our white slab is right around the corner here. But I don't have enough chunks to max out the weapon yet, so it doesn't matter. Except you could end up cursed, and you can end up easily killed.
Yeah.
Toxic, whatever.
You need a quick weapon.
There's the slab. Got something. The Mask of the Mother. I know there's an item around here somewhere. There we go. Another chunk there. And one of them dropped another thing. A white tiny chunk, excellent. So I might actually have it at plus 15 at this point.
Can you see it?
Doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, I got it, thank you. That is an extremely useful item if you need humanity. You can soul suck the humanity out of the NPCs.
Some NPCs will get it.
Yeah, some NPCs will be very upset with you. You'll aggro them and you won't be able to buy things or sell things to them, whatever. But others don't care until you do it too many times after that you've gotten all of their stuff. For some of them, you can get more humanity from them that way than if you kill them.
Yeah, they can get I believe the
Rhea?
yeah, Rhea.
Rhea's a really big one, but she's hard to get because she's kneeling. She's praying at that grave inside the chapel or whatever.
So you need to just stand up or something.
Yeah, you can kick her to make her stand up. Okay, I am... what am I... You drop down, okay.
I can help
I'm going to focus on using my lightning, but I have this divine club ready. It's only plus 7 instead of plus 10 divine, which is really a plus 15 weapon. I don't want item find, I want souls. And then we can switch to the mask. That didn't heal me all the way. Still need some Firekeeper souls, huh?
Yeah.
Dang, we were so close to each other, he was able to... This is not working. Okay, I guess I'll go over here as the summon. I will go over here and do all the fighting. We did it! $86,000 souls. Excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna homework. But I do want to light it. I am going to try and get the Paladin set. One of my favorite sets of armor. This glitched out in my last playthrough too. Oh, there it is. Good deal. So it did not glitch in this. You leveled? What level are you now? Oh, almost forgot. Enforce weapon. So 8, then 9, then 10. Ah. That's what we have equipped, right? Okay, sign is stored. Sign down. So I got all the chunks I needed for white titanite chunks. That's excellent. You probably have everything, or will have everything you need for the divine weapon as soon as you pick one.
Okay, yeah.
You have what you want?
Yeah, I got my Uchi.
You made a divine Uchi.
Yeah. Works out.
Okay.
Really cold, I want something else.
I wouldn't say it matters for a cult which kind of weapon you use, but for the skeleton enemy, blunt is always the best. Oh, I missed this crystal lizard, so I do need to come back down here. See if I can get it in your world. Did I hit it?
Yeah, yeah.
And we hit it again, and we hit it again, and
Good job.
thank you. Definitely want to come back for that.
There.
Excellent.
Yeah, get back then.
This is how we do it. You don't have your soul ring on?
I had that there. Check.
Anything from this one?
No. I might want to upgrade it. One weapon. Okay.
No! I thought you were hitting him, but it wasn't staggering him, I guess. Kicked me right off the cliff. Okay. Well, I'll go to the crystal lizard because I need to do that.
Yeah.
And that's where I'll put my sign down after I get my crystal lizard. Or miss getting my crystal lizard, then I'll put my sign down and then I can get it again after I get summoned. Something fell to its death. Growled too, like it was a dragon or something. Maybe it was one of the dogs. Okay, my sign. Down. Going after that lizard though. Oh, it's already running away. Never mind. Okay. Just summon me, please.
Yeah, can you just hold?
Weird.
Where's that locator in?
Because it's on the border of that?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
on the border of the gold log.
Isn't the gold fog up at the top where the Black Knight? Yeah, it is, definitely. It's you can't get the Silver Serpent ring until after you've used the orange, broken the orange fog, right?
Oh, right. I thought this was my back pocket.
There it is. Oh my goodness, another 42,000 souls still. I need to save this for buying the spell, if I can remember to save souls.
Right, I need to buy spells from her too. It will probably be a while before I actually switch to Cape, but I do want to buy all spells. Multiple copies of the backside.
And now that I have a Dark Hand, I think I'll actually showcase getting her souls from her. Her humanity, I mean. That almost hit me. Defeated. Deboning process in progress. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Mask of the Mother, but Mask of the Child and Mask of the Father are really great. Did you get the slab? Good tail. On the right. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, back there. Back behind that. The skeletons are so glitchy. Yeah, I'm not doing much with that. If you try to go around behind him, then there are two giant skeletons back there, so don't do that. Don't try to pinch or attack him, because it will backfire big time. Those guys respawning constantly and knocking you down with a kick can be very, very frustrating. $43,000 souls.
What I wanted to do is do that chomp.
Got it. 2 green, okay. Okay, warping to Undead Parish.
The thing which I'm going to do, buy, what's the name, spell? Like they both. I need my other spell first. Thank you, humanity.
I also want her talisman, so I'm going to kill her.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing.
You can get her talisman from Petrus, but it's not always 100% reliable. Him killing her to get the talisman from him. One shot, nice. Will spin counter. Counter hits give you like 10% increased damage. And more souls as well. Here she is. Sweet. Hello.
Hello. I will never forget what you did. I am deeply indebted. For
You are.
I cannot thank you enough.
That is true.
I only wish there was some way I could help, but I am inexperienced and I only know the art of miracles.
Only miracles, you say? Oh my goodness. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to give me some miracles then. Divine blessings. Another heal. I'll take it. Great heal excerpt. Sure, why not? I don't need another homeward. Don't need another force. I do want great heal. Wrath of Gods. Excellent. Don't need another seek. Magic barrier. Why not? Those 3 are no good. She has a basic talisman here. But we've bought everything. Now she will move on if I leave her here now.
If you buy her divine blessing, that causes her to...
Yeah, her divine blessing will cause her story to progress. She doesn't actually go anywhere exactly. You can find a hollow version of her in Seath's prison, but also
Then be
it's
safe.
Petrus who
Farewell.
is at fault for her death. Unless you kill her yourself. I need it in my right hand, right? Where is that? That's a Pyromancy Flame. Here we go. Dark Hand. The cool thing about Dark Hand, if you're in Red Covenant, one of the things that increases with your Covenant devotion is how many humanity you suck with this thing. And if you were to grab another player with the attack, then give us a kiss. That's 2 humanity, or 3. Oh, I didn't click it again, but it just used it again. Okay, there's 1.
Some players, if you're AFK for like,
Yeah.
like all your game and do like, I know, right? And if then that affects all your game.
A player can easily, if you're AFK, suck your humanity out. In Dark Souls 2, they like to do something similar with acid jars, break your gear. Don't go AFK next to the bonfires.
Yeah, if you're online, don't go AFK. If you're just not seeing the number go up.
All the smoochies. There's a 9. Such a cool mechanic. Get rewarded for attacking the NPCs but not killing them. There's 11. Okay. Yeah, getting enough humanity for Chaos Covenant is difficult. Trying to get in the remaster is so much easier though. 12. Oh, she's gonna go back to her spot. Let's see if we can grab her from behind. Yep. 13 this time. Somebody ringing the bells. Now some NPCs will immediately become aggro if you do this to them. Andre is one.
Yeah, Andre.
If you try Andre, forget it, you're done.
Yeah,
And I think this is the last one already. So I got to 14. That's it. Sorry, Rhea.
Time to take care of the whole time.
Please, forgive me.
The Ivory Talisman.
She should send it more than that.
I haven't been looking at this lately, but I don't think I've changed my faith either, so... And it is less at the moment, but it's A scaling.
It's the very one if you have a lot of faith.
Yeah. So I definitely needed it. Right now, this is still my best one. Okay. Oh, and I can level. I'm gonna go talk to Petrus and tell him what's what.
Are you sure? Then, milady, what terrifying news. What am I to do? All because of my shortcomings. It is my fault. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's your fault. That's true. Congratulations!
Sorry, I'm distracted by grief.
Okay. Still nothing new from him. See you later, Hokaheda. Okay, Big Hat hasn't moved on yet because we haven't gone to Sen's. Seath's archives, the Duke's archives.
Yeah.
Okay. Grant is Twinkle. Sweet. Have lots of twinkles still. Demon Titanite. Tempted to do the Gravelord Sword. It scales E. Yeah. Most of its damage is just in the fact that it is awesome. Not with the scaling. Drake Sword. It'd cost me 100,000 to max out, right? No, 50. Okay, I can max one dragon weapon out. Should I do Dragon Greatsword? I have 40 strength now. $290. Congratulations! Capped pyromancy flames are difficult to get. A lot of people think that pyromancy is probably the easiest because you don't have to level up, but you gotta level up that pyromancy flame still. Well, that makes sense, right? So let's see. That's not even gonna upgrade. Okay. About Sanctus. Takes 18 faith. Stability is too low. And 95 to physical. Okay. I only have one chunk there. Not using that shield at the moment. So it is Dragon Greatsword that I'm going to spend those 50 on. It goes 1, 1, 2, 2, 4. But let's check it out. $585. What is my Great Club? Two-handed. $658. The Great Club is better because it scales better. Well, there's a special move with the dragon weapons, so it could still do more damage. It's almost like a Wrath of God effect, I think, with that one. Not exactly the same, but something similar. Okay, I need to store some things, I think. Because they're getting in my way. Drake Sword, not so much. Ah, the crossbows. I don't really need them anymore. Don't need a second of that. That is not useful to me. Sanctus really isn't useful. 55 stability. This does have the Great Shield type of deflect. Where does it say if it's a parry shield? That has thrust. That's just the damage if you're attacking with it. Doesn't say if it's a parry shield or not, but even then it's still just 55 stability. Parry shield, no. Eagle Bonewell shield is really cool, but maybe I will level it up and use it at some point. Just for the fun of it. No, I probably won't, honestly. Don't have the time for that, and the giant shield was a waste. Huge waste. The stability is not as good as the Eagle shield, which is what it's really there for. Yes, thank you for watching. So many good things done in this play. I hope you enjoyed it. I know there's a lot of boring parts to the PvP, but what are you going to do? That's the way the game works. In the next episode, we'll be going to Seath's, the Duke's Archives, and we may progress down into Bed of Chaos area as well, depending on how long it takes. Let us know in the comments below if you have an idea for challenges, and we will see you on Tuesday. Tomorrow's our day off, although technically we're actually working still. It's just editing. We will be streaming tonight, but Sunday's a day off, so Tuesday will be the next stream for Barlow, and my video will be posted probably Wednesday morning. So, see you then. Have a good weekend.